Hi. Hi, hi. Wait, why am I here? Hold on. Hi. I'm in the Shadow Realm. I might have to bump the volume up. Or down. How you guys doing? Hello. Hello. Yeah, we got the mood lighting on and everything. Hi Tado, hi RD. Hi Mark, hi Mifu. How you guys doing? Hungry? Get some food. Get some popcorn. But don't eat them when the jump scares are coming. I'm assuming there's jump scares. I lost to Yugi. That's true. It was a duel of fates. And he pulled 3 Exodia cards. And I was like, aw shit. And then I pulled out a stick of butter. Wait, did I just say what I read? I just read what I said out loud. Hope you guys are ready for a little bit of a spookier week. We got some scary games. Today is Alan Wake. Tomorrow is Phasmophobia VR. And what else? We're also doing Helldivers 2 with Rinako and Nora on Thursday. And what was the... We had a game for Saturday. It was called Mouthwashing. Mouthwashing. I heard people talk about that, but I haven't played it, so I have no idea what that's about. Mouthwash. Yeah. Someone said that it kind of has that same nostalgic... Wait, not that. That was another game. I think they said that the studio behind Mouthwashing really got what the old Silent Hill games were trying to do, or something like that. And that made me interested. The OG ones. Hi, Jersey. Jersey. You're having a good day today? I'm having an excellent day. Hype. 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 That fills you with hope. I was thinking, maybe should I play through the first Silent Hill next week? Question mark. Perhaps. You can hook me up, Artie. I don't know how to do anything about, that stuff. Has a better combat than 2. I saw like a non-spoilery random picture where they compared Silent Hill 1 and 2. And graphic-wise, it feels like a pure upgrade. Like kind of like what Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 had. Because they actually get like facial movements and stuff. That looked interesting. Never seen any Silent Hills, but that would be great. Same. Never played them. Never seen them. But I hear they're really great. Combat is balls mostly. Silent Hill 1 has better combat than 2 though. I heard... Wait. It's like the atmosphere and story that's good, right? That's what I keep hearing. Maybe some of the puzzles too. Tried Silent Hill 1 on PS1. Never got far. too much of a scaredy cat for horror games. Me too, Mihifu. Me too. But I will do it for the stream. I don't know. We'll see. I have no idea how. I don't handle horror games well. But I don't know. I don't know how I would handle them on stream. Because I have you guys there. Guess we'll see. Guess we'll see. The fog that helps the tone. I love that the fog is a thing for both atmospheric you know, creation and also system limitations. It's a cool way to do, you know, get around both. Do it for the stream, do it for the lads, do it for Artie. I'll do it. I know Artie really likes Silent Hill. I love chat laughing at you for being scared, very reassuring. There is that. There is that. Of course. Oh, right. Let me switch that window. Maybe let's be preemptive here. Right? Come on. I'm gonna switch my oh. Okay, I knew this would happen. We're being preemptive. Please wait. It's disconnecting. Okay, hopefully that fixes some of, you know, the redeems and stuff in the future. Maybe, hopefully. I was rebooting. So the DLC is part of the deluxe upgrade. So if you own the game, I think it costs like $10 to upgrade to the deluxe version, and you get both the Night Springs DLC and the Lake House. Lake House is the final one. So this is like literally the final story in the game, I'm assuming. Can't wait to see what they spin around. I liked Night Springs, but it was a little weird. Also, I have played Alan Wake 1, I have played Control, but I have not played Quantum Break. They all take place in the same universe now. You know what happens. Alan wakes up, drinks coffee with Sam Lake. Kojima. Right. that Kojima. So this story will contain spoilers for the rest of the game. I think so. I think this is the previous ones were not as heavily spoilery, I think, in my opinion. But this one probably is gonna be very, you know, spoiler heavy. Probably. I'm assuming. Since it's Halloween. Now, I did have a Halloween outfit on one of the previous versions of this model, but unfortunately I can't pull it out without breaking every single redeem. So we'll just do the next best thing. Wait. And go orange. That's true. Like, I get it. Definitely, if you want to play this at some point, I recommend playing this. This is a great series of games. Please try to avoid spoilers. because you're gonna have an amazing journey going through these games. Also, you probably have to play Control at least. Maybe. I think. Do you have a pumpkin acid? I don't know. Almost beat Control. I like that. I really like the story and world building in that game, but the combat can get a little repetitive. I guess that's my only downside for most Remedy games, is that the combat can get a little repetitive. But other than that, they're great games. I'm the best pumpkin. Hi, Cred. I'm the pumpkin. Great characters, though. I have to see that these actors got an award. I forgot about that. He did get that award. I saw a picture of him like in a booth singing a song, and I was like, damn. It's actually him. I mean, of course it's actually the actor, but you know. I don't know. Seeing an actual live footage of him just like hit me harder, you know? Hi, Ichigo. Hello. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Okay, how do we do this? I think final draft. No, I think that's something. That's something else. I think I have to go expansions. I'm a little worried because the menu is so quiet. I might have to turn down the volume so we don't get our ears blasted. Oh, thank you, Cersei. Appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful time today and good rest of the day. Okay. Okay, let's read this. The Lake House. The Lake House expansion now available to play. Descend into the Federal Bureau of Control Research Facility and unravel the mysteries lurking within. Mystery. Loading into the expansion from this menu will override your progress in the existing expansion grid. I mean, we beat that. I think that's fine. That's fine. Load episode.
This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls.
What?
1970, 76, 8. Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving.
Let's hope that's okay. Hi, DJ. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, DJ.
This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmons. So much for the welcome wagon. You all set up the perimeter. We're on the threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
Is this who we playing? Bam. Kisses redeemed for DJ for happy birthday smooches. You got it. There you go. Welcome or welcome. Both. Happy birthday, smooches. Okay, let's see. Hello. Talk to me. Not talking. Hopefully the volume is good. It's maxed out now. It's actually maxed out. Guess we'll see. There's a little bit of a quiet spot.
Agent Karen Estevez requesting entry. I don't have time for this.
I don't have time for this. That's okay, DJ. That's okay, DJ. I hope your work goes well. I hope you have a smooth work day. Thanks for dropping by. And once again, happy birthday, DJ. Get some delicious cake today, if you can. What if I click that again? Hello? 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 Something's bound to happen if I keep clicking this. Jump scared? Nah, they wouldn't do that. I'm concerned that it lets me do, like, keep doing this. Did I hear something? Let's try the audio. Let's see how loud the gunshot is. Not too bad. Okay. Esteve's ID card. Beep beep.
This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything, radio me.
You radio me. Roger that. Roger, roger. Hello, Vobos. Hello. Hello. Welcome to Alan Wake. You forgot to set the alarm.
The lake house was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call
It's so
science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
She's talking to Saga. Huh. Caffeine fueled Kumi? I don't have caffeine. I'm just a little silly boy. lasagna. You get the plates all made. Ooh, FBZ building. Also, I forgot to read out RD's little Eminem part. FBZ won't let me be. Let me be me, so let me see. Trying to shut me down on FBC. Oh. Spooky. Automatic door stand clear. Clear. It's not automatizing. Let's use our ID card again. Beep beep. They're not automatic. What is this bullshit?
Hello?
Hello?
Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department.
Pacific Times. Service hatch. Anybody in there? Oh! Oh no. We have to go through a metal detector because she can't jump.
No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No? Okay, well, this is definitely going in the report.
Is that D? Where? Show yourself. He's in there. He's hiding in the bucket. Oh, it's like a booth.
It's locked.
It's a locked booth. We need to find some light here. Do not contaminate the lake house with unrelated art. Figurines, ornaments, decorations, and other trinkets are forbidden on employee desks. I heard the bucket make bubble sounds. Oh god. Something's making noise there. Raminus daily stand up. No doodling. Right, because the lake draws from like creative powers, right? Don't touch. Don't touch. The lake house daily. Good news. HQ still dark. Pie was good. More pie from the rest of us. For the rest of us. We have coffee. And something script off. Deer Fest this week. Bad news. HQ still dark. Not allergy bad. No Ahma beer. It's good. Tried it. The artist is... What? Illegible. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time cancelled. Damn. I've yet to see Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife.
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And together we are the heads of research at this facility. We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
Uh-huh.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the lake house. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
What? Yeah, that is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid fuck.
Wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
Yeah, that seems healthy.
Huh. My whole chat program is going crazy. It's scrolling all the way up. What is happening? Huh. That was kind of cute though. Is there anything else we can?
Dr. Marmont's not here. Nobody is?
Experiment in progress.
I'll have to check downstairs.
Security, safety, censorship. Is that no. Is that where the lake house was? I don't think it looked quite like that, did it? Hi Justin. Oh my god, what is happening to my program? It's just scrolling all the way. Ah! It's going crazy. How do I fix this? It's like, huh.
Time for me to wake the fuck up.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can use my combined chat today. I might need to restart it. Hold on. I'll do that. Because it's going crazy. What if I refresh these? Activate YouTube chat, activate Twitch chat. Now stop scrolling. Try sending a message. That usually triggers it. Thank you. Okay, I think we fixed it. That was weird. It was going like ultra speed all the way to the beginning of the stream. With every single message sent. Who is this person? To my fellow head of the lake house. Love Diana. Is this the other person in the video? Sorry about that, guys. Barrows University. On the recommendation of the faculty and by the virtue of the authority vested in them, the trustees of the Barrows University have conferred on Jules Francois Marmont the degree of Doctor of Applied Science. And this is Special Service Certificate.
No, I don't want to wake up. I'm so comfy. 5 more minutes.
Wait. Casper Darling? Okay, whatever.
An experiment. That bodes well.
That bodes well.
Changing passwords, huh?
Science fact of the day, though most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented in her free time. She patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38. Effective September 13. All computer passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns. We are aware this may be inconvenient change and lead to difficulty remembering your password. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password followed by numbers that change daily. Try using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. Please also remember that for the time being, passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. Thank you for your compliance. What? Research profile subject P. What could that mean? Through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting. The paintings feature scenes or events he would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. This effect has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to wait, hold on. I scrolled and I lost my line. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Subject piss. No. Don't say that. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statement surrounding the subject and his ability at this time, as the nature of the paintings and their paranatural effects have been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. Conclusion. Wait, what was Alan's wife's name? I forgot. Zagodis. Hi, Glenn. Hello, welcome. Conclusion. The subject is suspected to be Class 2 para-utilitarian, though additional testing will be required to confirm this. At this time, his ability, so Alice? Right, thank you, Gordy. It's not her. At this time, his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. The nature of his ability is to show current or future events via the art he creates, but the extent of this forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence the subject's art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energies. Replacement keycard request form. Please fill out the fields below before delivering the form to a security. A new keycard will be issued to you once your request is processed. Highest one, I forget what it is called. My old card went missing. Indicate here if your card was stolen. How would I know if it's stolen or it's lost? Why do you not put microchips inside to follow them if you are so concerned with this? I'm the head of research and I expect a new card on my desk by the end of the workday. So important date with revolving numbers. They had a date here somewhere. Senior leadership of the Federal Bureau of Control has determined to appoint Dr. Jules Marmont as head of research at the facility at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The appointment will be shared with Diana Marmot effective upon the facility's completion on July 18th. So July 18th. What is July? Which month is July, guys? Oh my god. That's 7th. Okay. Where's my... Oh. It's really quiet, but I like the keyboard sound. It's hard to tell. Yeah, it's really quiet. Wait, no.
Damn it.
I begged Mr. Ryan to hand Fontaine Futuristics
Oh
over
God.
to Atlas's boys as a peace offering, but the stupid sod won't listen to reason. Instead, he's just splicing his mob up, giving them more and tougher plasmids. There's an arms race on here in Rapture, but it's not about who can build the best guns and the biggest bombs. It's about who can become less of a man and more of a monster.
Ayo, perfect. Bless you, Entado. No.
Come on.
So, let's try. 1807, and the card on the table said 14.
That's not right.
Okay, maybe it's 14. 1807.
Nope.
07, 18, 14.
That's not right.
Let's read that again. All computer password must be... We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Maybe it's 38 here instead. Okay. Her age. What comes first in the US system? Is it month first? 07, 18, 32.
Come on.
I forgot the number already. 38. 07, 18, 38. Beep. Holy shit, there's a lot of mail. Lock your computer. Project Arbitus has officially requested we return the pages. We aren't using them for any work on Project Remnus, and they are shared research material, so can I release them back to Arbitus? Does Wednesday work? Go fuck yourself, Jules. Locked into Windows 98. Boom, boom. Apologize for the difficulty my wife is presenting, Harry. I believe she is suggesting that I would take her project's budget. An unfair and preposterous accusation, though I am confident you understand that. I would be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is, of course, the head of research's job to oversee such work. Maybe Diana is no longer up to the task. I'm too busy to attend meetings. Just use the budget from last year, but make sure to specify that a specific percentage of the research budget is to go toward Project Arbutus, so certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their competition by stealing resources. What is Project Arbutus? Pew, pew. What else do they got here?
That's handy.
A map? Security. Censorship. Dr. Marmont here to remind you to put 100% effort today. Any unaccompanied artist must be reported to security immediately. If you see an unsupervised artist, report. Oh, what is that? Status update oldest house. To all staff, on-site observation teams report that the oldest house is still under active lockdown. Oh yeah, okay. Status of director, trench manager, management team, and all other personnel inside the oldest house at the time of the lockdown's initialization remains unknown. Observation teams have detected fluctuations in the redacted field originating from the oldest house as of redacted, increasing in strength as it loops through the specific pattern every redacted hours. These readings are currently being analyzed by research staff in Boston office. Any personnel with information pertaining to the signal should contact them immediately. Ava Ramani, supervisory agent. There's so much lore here. Paper balls. They form a circle. Was there a punch button? I don't know. Mayhaps there was no punch button. It's a sign. Oh, what is that? Lake safety protocols. Please remember that the following recreational activities are forbidden in the waters of Cauldron Lake. These restrictions apply to both civilians and FPC employees. Fishing, redacted. Swimming, boating applies to canoes, kayaks, motorized boats, etc. Using the water for redacted purposes. Water skiing, redacted in the water. Paddleboarding. These activities can result in redacted in an estimated redacted % of cases. If you're unclear about any of the restrictions listed above, please speak with redacted. Local rumors. A recent security operation was performed among the citizens of Bright Falls and Watery. The goal of this operation was to ascertain public knowledge and opinion of the lake house and its operations. Summary. The following information was gained through covert listening and informal questioning. The local public appeared to view the area around the lake house with fear. This is of course the intended reaction, as the Bureau has publicly marked the area as dangerous due to volcanic gases. However, there is a specific rumor among the public regarding a government facility in the woods, run by mad scientists, taking people for experimentation. This rumor seems particularly popular among the local youth, and its proximity to the truth is cause for concern. Worst case outcome would be an increase in curiosity or possibly even aggression. It is possible this is even the reason for the lake house's security breach back in Redacted. Action to be taken. Security personnel will continue to monitor youth chatter. If the rumors continue disseminating, a cover story may be required. Perhaps even fabricated signage for an American Volcano Commission type institution. Jeez. They know we here. Does this open now? Oh! Hello. Doodling. The dangers of doodling. There's a duck. That's crazy. Is that a cat? Oh, wow.
This should come in handy.
Oh, the security pass. I guess we go through that. This must have been it. Don't think we can start this. Nope. Okay. Pew, pew. You are here. Security clearance. Beep. Oh god, where do we go? -1.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts. Vesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to. Oh shit!
What's going on?
Boop, boop, boop.
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now. Belay that order. Shit. Where's the fucking elevator?
Uh-oh.
Okay. Priority
Painting
1, get the lights
production.
on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake is not smart.
Well, shit. Emergency. Seek shelter. Sponge!
What the fuck was that?
What was that? Don't come any closer. I have a flashlight. And I'm not afraid to use it. I love that they have like all kinds of paints and stuff here. What's that? Oh boy. As the lake house continues to make progress towards its goal, various... Oh, they know about that? Various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results. The research into nursery rhymes, directed by Dr. and Dr. Marmont, led by Dr. Campbell, as an art form has shown viability in its ability to connect with the Cauldron Lake threshold. Oh, I remember those. As a result, the nursery rhyme findings will now be carried forward by the co-heads of research and incorporated into ongoing research across the lake house. Effective immediately, research teams will be briefed on how to utilize the effective elements of the nursery rhymes into their own work. Note, Dr. Campbell and his team are being reassigned. They will continue to develop their work on nursery rhymes outside the lake house. Any exposure risks related to performing confidential work outside the facility's premises have been acknowledged and accepted by the co-heads of research. Is that why they were experimenting outside? Maybe that's the reason. The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of Redacted continues. Progress is good, with all teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection will soon be possible. Recent efforts in utilizing the paintings produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way that achieves our goals were unsuccessful. However, this result allowed us to discard that avenue of research and focus solely on a much more viable one. Our new hypothesis states that the threshold's energies, and thus its reality-altering effect, are drawn to pieces of art that contain significant level of emotion. This is supported by a clear trend in the data we have gathered over the years. If we can identify and quantify the emotion of an art piece, our work will speed up considerably. So it's emotion they're drawn to? Work has already proceeded, with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in any given piece of art. For now, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P. While no pieces of his have yielded successful results outside of their assistance in discovering the redacted pages, his proven status as a para-utilitarian makes his work the most suitable research material. Wait. Hi Zaki. Welcome, welcome. Wait, what was the brother's name in Control? I'm so bad with names. Dylan? Okay. Well, D is an upside down P. Hear me out. Batteries. For moi. Laser cannon. Quick save. Ah. Dear coffee. Casper?
Dr. Darling.
Aw, Cauldron, Shadow. It's just on a loop? Last I remember he... Oh! Whoa, I have one of these. Oh no, it's underneath. Last I remember, Casper lost his marbles and was naked. What is this?
Okay, he doesn't do a damn thing without power.
Mostly naked. Okay. Moving machinery? Don't come near me. I'll cry. I can't turn this on. Oh. I'm a little nervous. The man in the picture? That was that the former head of research? Or something? I forgot his title. For the Bureau of Control. What is that? Is it an empty box? Don't jump at me.
That is not a regulation FBC weapon.
Is that a potato cannon?
Jules's keycard could be useful.
Unfortunately, Jules's keycard went missing last night. Huge shame. On a totally unrelated note, I now have a level 3 clearance card in my office, plus a lot of BlackRock. I hear something. Maybe it's the black rock. Been grinding the black rock down to a powder and stashing around in case any gets confiscated. Weapon tests using black rock powder. If successful, maybe send schematics to offsite teams could lead to a transfer out of this shithole. Need to think of more applications for black rock now that I have some. There was a researcher at the OH. Is that the oldest house? Oldest house. Who had tons of ideas like this. I wish I could remember their name. I mean, whatever this is. Power core. Insert power core. I'm not gonna touch that yet.
Can't open it from the side.
Okay, I'm gonna touch that.
I wish they'd make these things lighter.
Oh no. I have to take this to the other side, don't I? And this lady don't have powers.
There was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear.
Fuck, I hear something. Oh no.
Gotta turn the receiver on. At least the elevator's back.
Oh my god. I was like sure something would pop up. Oh, I was looking at that painting. I don't like that. I keep hearing sounds. Oh god. I'm getting paranoid. I'm playing this on PC. I want to see what this button does. Oh, it's moving them. Wait, was this PC on all the time? Attention all staff, there's a significant amount of BlackRock missing from sublevel 5. I expect there is a misunderstanding and someone has taken it to another floor by mistake. If you did this, respond to this message and we will fix the problem. BlackRock is a precious material. We only have so much of it now that the oldest house... Wait, now with the oldest house being closed. Oh, the pop. I think that's just an Epic Games pop-up. I get you though. Kinda look like that. Perry. Do not release any of those pages. Tell Diana and those fools on Project Arbutus that we misplaced them. An unfortunate filing accident. Tell them we are confident the pages will resurface in 2 or 3 weeks, but we are too busy making progress to look for them right now. Be sure to say that we are making progress just as I wrote it above. Jules Marmont. A gentle reminder that not allergies are a serious health issue and making light of them is not appropriate workplace behavior for anyone of any seniority level. Bringing nuts to the office is a health risk and should be avoided for everyone's safety. Avoid nuts. Pie Day. To celebrate the arrival of fall, I have brought a variety of seasonal pies from that local diner you all seem to love so much. Members of Project Remnus can come enjoy them in the lobby near my office. All other staff should visit the other Dr. Marmon's office to see if she brought pie. Damn, do they hate each other? Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I have purchased the delicious pecan-filled pies. What happened to this? Oh, it works now.
First off, a huge thank you to everyone here. The Lake House has made amazing strides in researching the AWE here at Cauldron Lake. Great work, team. I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Do you hear that, Dr. Marmot? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory that the shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These are the things we need to know to accurately classify the shadow. I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow. So, any and all proposals are welcome. Anything testing art's effect on reality by using the shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers. And when I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set. I wish I could tell you more. It's a very, very exciting non-physical forces impacting. No, sorry, I really can't. It is. You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get you clearance, of course, but maybe that can. You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking. So, the shadow represents a whole new area of research, and I couldn't be more excited to start digging in. It is a great new world, people.
So based off of that, I'm guessing this happened before Control. At least that recording did. The recording happened before Control. Oh, wait, this is where I came from. Where's my flashlight? The whole room changed. Grenade! I need a security level 2 card. Oh! Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck?
If you can understand me, I am in. It
Oh.
never fucking works.
What the fuck? I need that weapon. I need that weapon. I need that weapon. I need that weapon.
Can't open it from the side.
I can't open it from this side. What the fuck? The light didn't work on that. Oh, I see a shape there. Do you guys see that in that painting? That's the head, and that's like the arm. Oh god. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
What the fuck were those things?
Use key card right now. Go down.
Deep breaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look, you never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
I'm gonna call me lady.
Please hold. Please hold.
Now where am I?
Hold. Please hold.
I'm holding. I'm holding.
What is that?
A singular painting? Can you understand me?
If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand?
First time.
Well, I'll be damned.
What are you?
So what kind of entity are you?
Uh-huh.
You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that.
Are you hostile?
I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation?
1,000 paintings use crude.
What does that mean?
Paint no brush, a self-portrait.
Okay, hey, calm down.
Fire in his eyes and hands and bones.
You need to cease all hostility right now. Bad news. That thing is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me.
It just teleported us.
Okay, baby steps.
Trying to use a badge. Yeah. Maybe she thought you could reason with it. Oh, okay. I guess we go. Four?
Access denied.
Ugh,
Access
this key
denied.
card isn't gonna cut it.
Access denied. Access denied.
Access denied. Do we go back to 3?
Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. But something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty sundae.
Sublevel 3.
Sub-level 3. This looks new. Page development. Bloody handprints. I like how subtle of a oh, okay. I was gonna say how subtle of a detail that is, and then oh, right. G-Man? Could be. Let's see. Let's see if we can enter.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmots were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine, the paint, it was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint, hatred for the brushes, for the Marmonts, for himself.
I should have done that. I should have moved. So, look, they have like, they've taped this page. What does this mean? Words per sentence, WPS, max 12, min 1. Is co-heads one word or two? Style, contains dialogue, clipped phrasing, third person omniscient. Wrote timeline. Marmot, Diana, Jules, FBC Lakehouse, Conflict, Water, Dark. I'm really curious whose office this is. ATD output evaluation. Okay. What if someone found a page talking about themselves and they didn't want to, you know, get murked? So they kept the page secret?
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
It's written here. Past tense, clipped phrasing, higher adjectives usage. Huh.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been the clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research. I got word yesterday that 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
Kind of desperate and beating each other. Organizational update. Moving forward, research at the lake house will be divided into 2 distinct projects. Project X 10032 AW, codename Arbutus, will focus on studying the writing of Redacted. I'm guessing Alan Wake because it says AW. With Dr. Diana Marmont serving as project director. Project C43210 RL, codename Ramnus, will focus on studying Redacted and his work with Dr. Jules Marmont serving as project director. Wait, RL. Rufus Lane? The person we... I think so. The person we kept seeing name pop up. So they're studying Alan Wake and Rufus Lane. Staff will soon be notified regarding their project assignment and any required desk changes. Your patience is requested during this reorganization. This is a confidential facility matter and is not to be discussed with external agents or teams. If you have any questions, please contact me directly. Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator. Yes, in this specific location, the how do I put it? The thing they're researching here has a power to make any form of art become reality. It's all kinds of weird. Mixtape. What is this? ATD output and calibration. The automated typing device. Automated typing device will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake, known para-utilitarian, with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writing. Oh my god, AI. To reach this level of authenticity, each piece produced by the ATDs must be evaluated and graded based on the similarity to Wake's original style. The pages will be graded using the following criteria. Comprehensibility. This is the most basic of criteria. The page must be use a language and develop stories in an understandable, organic way. Style. The page must accurately mimic the typical style of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house's possession as reference. Tone. The page must accurately mimic the typical tone of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house possession as reference. Content. Same thing. Once pages are graded, they will be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing produced by the ATDs until they can produce near identical stories to Alan Wake. Once that is achieved, we will provide instructions to the ATD on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the Shadow's power. Yeah, that's actually what, like, machine learning, sorta? Kinda. Well, not really. Drop butts and wieners and make them bounce around. Alrighty, you should work here.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow.
Is
it became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Numbers. What do they mean?
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow.
Wait, can I interact with that?
Stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Edward Franklin Booker. Born in New York, NY, currently resides in New York, NY. Tamita Booker.
In the lake house. The Marmonts had
artist.
Let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped. Went bad.
Booker? Was that the two? Oh, they were like journalists or something that showed up at the beginning of the game. Was this like info on them, I think? They may have been named Booker, maybe. Oh. Mine now.
Just content for the experiment.
What is this huge ass room?
Typewriters. Please don't let this be what I think it is. As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away. 100% bad news.
Oh my god. I'll just typing away. This door needs a security level 2 clearance. But there's a green light there. Woo. Ayo, Agent Smith to the rescue. Hello. Hello. Do not copy Wake manuscript pages. There's nothing here. Oh. Progress report. Typewriter brand investigation. Investigation into the precise brand and model of typewriter used by Alan Wake with the intent to use this particular brand for redacted and the ETDs continues to be unsuccessful. Sources contacted with discretion. Wake's publishing house resulted no useful information. Agent refused to discuss client matters. Spouse refused to discuss. Redacted, no useful information. Checked all available online interviews, publications, elements pertaining to Alan Wake, no useful information. I wonder if it has to be the same typewriter he uses. Speaking of, hold on. How did I mute myself? How is that possible? I hope it wasn't long. Did you guys hear me read this out? I'm just trying to figure out where one of my redeems went. You heard hold on. Okay. I had a toggle for the typewriter, but I can't for the life of me. Hold on. I think I just have to bring it in manually, probably. Let me double check. Toggle typewriter. It's not bound to anything. Let's just make it like... How do I... That's used. That works. Sorry about that. So now I have a typewriter just for this occasion. I needed that. I think it's the same brand as well as Alan has. Okay. The relevant team will continue to explore alternative sources of information. The ADDs will continue to be operated with the available typewriters until Wake's preferred brand is known. Theoretically, replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author should yield optimal results. The project director has indicated that a similar investigation should be launched into the brand of type of ink used in Wake's typewriter. Oh my god, we're trying to mimic everything. They just tapping away. What do I hear? Do. Clearance level 2. Alan Wake is really scary. For real. Do they have anything in here in these halls? Do not touch ATD when active. Vacuum cleaner. Okay. Maintenance and repair. Oh. It's empty. They got a lot of electrician stuff here. What is this?
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil Hartman, founder of the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the lake house for analysis.
Oh. I kind of forgot about him. Yeah, it's a little weird mixing. Sorry about that. We have become to find pages from a manuscript very likely written by Alan Wake, para-utilitarian and suspect in past cases involving the Cauldron Lake AWE. That's Altered World event. Though I do not like to bring myself or my biases into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. As reference for any future readers, I am Dr. Diana Marmont, co-head of research at the Lake House facility. The page we recently found summarizes my life with Jules Marmont, husband and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. It reports our past in the Bureau, but also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflicts this past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he's writing this from, get his information? Or was the page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to have dictated my entire career at the FBC. And if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to a new research query for our team. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love or animosity are theirs, or animosity are theirs to control? That's the fucked up part about this. Anything that gets written is kind of like the new, you know, reality. Uh-oh. More paint. Hello. Who's that? It's Leon Kennedy.
Wait, these guys are just plagiarizing my work.
Yo.
Shit. I can never say no to extra firepower.
True that. Hello. Hello. I think they're just sleeping. Please wait here. Okay. How you guys doing? Shelter area this way.
Back where I started. Spatial recurrence usually observes the law of 3.
Oh, I remember.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece.
Okay, seems like the same text. I wonder if anything changed. Probably not. I don't think they usually change much. Unless...
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release.
Sounds very sexual in nature.
This contrived overlap rebounded
I
on
am a
itself,
good boy.
compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in
Remember when
constant
in
imbalance.
Bioshock the
Cause
man
and
told
effect
me to sit down and I started painting?
Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback.
I'm just saying. Is that a grenade? A flashbang, probably. Has this room changed? Oh.
Shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
Oh, how did I dodge? Space. I don't remember if there was a melee button. I don't remember the controls.
This contrived bounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting.
Her voice went all choppy.
And a murder in
How do I open the favorites menu?
contact hopelessly tangled.
Oh, okay.
Arranged
Got
wrong,
it.
the dream logic flawed.
I have a shotgun.
Shadow is Good thing I brought a flashlight.
Come at me. What the fuck? What the? Let's do that. I don't have. Please use the light. There we go. Stand back. That was so messy. Let me reload. I swear I saw something there in the middle. Stay back.
Some staff down there had been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
Kind of reminds me of fire breach control, something like that. Whatever that was called. Fire Break. Their upcoming game. Like a little bit like that. Gosh darn shadows. Jumping on my face. Toilet paper. To rule the world. Let's see if there's any more supplies. Foolish Shadowborn. There's one more shadow here. That's the way forward. This is also keycard level 2. Let's go look at that other room. Maybe there's some ammo or something. Or not. Okay. Maybe, let's go see if we get health back from drinking coffee. Excuse me. I can't go back. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll just suffer. Like a big boy. What is that? Ammo? There's one typewriter here, but the whole machine is knocked off. Press F to cry. For real. Okay. Whew. We need more batteries. We have infinite flashlight as long as we don't attack enemies, or flashlight boost. That takes battery. What's that? Okay. First loop, second loop. Not a big fan of this. Maybe I just need to get better. Maybe I need to get good. Oh. Hello.
Loop 3. Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand. I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's
Could be Spot. Could be. Oh, it's a fun character. Gimme. Oh. Pistol ammo. I guess we could use that more. And cry. Let's do a manual save as well. Overwrite. Well, maybe here. Let's save it here. Okay. Oh.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. About what?
Where's the wall? Stay back.
What is that?
What is that? What am I looking at? That looked like one of those creature paintings, but kind of like in the center of something. Center of a research thingy, maybe. There's an area of light.
Controllable shifting phenomena.
Maybe I keep the lights on for now. Let's open this with our security clearance level 1. Spooky. Alan is waking. Oh, I wonder if we have to carry that somewhere. Like to the other side, perhaps. Is that infinite? Do I even want to go here? Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to go there. Alan Spooky Wake.
Locked.
It's locked.
Maybe there's another way in.
Oh, I bet there is. That. Oh, did this get rid of those? Uh-huh. Well, first let's go see. I need my hands free and weapons ready. Question. I can remove that, but there's also one here. Oh, this doesn't open unless this is powered. Gotcha. Oh, little mini puzzle. Yeah. Hope no enemies attack me while I'm carrying this bullshit. don't scare me. Don't scare me, video game. I can't handle it. Open. Where do I take this back there? Oh, light. Okay. Oh no. Why is it pitch black here? No. Okay. Oh, hello. It's my fellow painting person.
You again.
What's up? What happened to you or about Alan Wake? Let's ask about Alan Wake.
Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him?
Names don't matter. 1,000 more to come.
They say clear communication is the key to any relationship. You and I have some work to do there.
I can ask both? Okay. What happened to you?
What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Mormons clogging his head.
What did the Mormons do?
You said Marmonts before. Do they do this? Where are they now?
Misery, hate.
Tell me where they are.
A man in a white coat.
Christ. It's
Man in a
fixated
white
on the
coat.
Mormons. What did they do?
Marmot. Where do we go now?
Access denied.
To?
A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
She's handling all this really well. Like, she's not even like phased too much.
Level 2.
Maybe that's because she's part of the bureau. Like, they're used to
Level-wide lockdown
unnatural
in effect. Please remain calm.
events.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
I am calm. Hello? Is someone in that room? What the fuck? Bathroom. The scariest place in the world. Where's my flashlight? Batteries. Is that a man in the white coat?
Oh, there's the elevator. How do I get in?
I don't know if I want to go there. I have grenades, I have flares. I have the power of light. Calm down. What am I doing here? Everything's on lockdown. 3. How do I get there? Whatever that is.
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
Oh, so the whole floor is on lockdown. Gotcha. Okay. I guess we try to go here.
I wonder what happened here.
Don't want to read that. Maybe. Sure, that. Is that Alan's page?
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
Holy shit. He turned him into a painting?
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random...
Lane. Holy... You see that? You see that in the chat box? It went crazy. Look at the chat box. Brrr. That's what keeps happening to me. Help! Okay, I am gonna... Let's try the restart on that. That seemed to work last time. Control creatures, maybe. That's crazy. Let me test. Hey. My god.
I turned myself into a painting. Morty M. Painting Wake.
Turn myself into a painting, Morty. I'm painting Wake. I feel like that's what he did to Lane.
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty.
Rudolph, no. You love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just the classic artist slump.
No. No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave.
Ah, Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that.
No. no, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint.
Ah, this is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
Rudolph Lane, subject P. Okay, so, right. He was subject P. Has shown a decline in redacted over the past several months. Initially, this redacted presented as an increase in resistance, frequently declining requests to work. However, given time and pressure, subject would always relent.
I fight demons and even this freaks me out. Now where's the door?
This is pretty fucked up. Subject's attitude toward art has also undergone a change recently. He's disinterested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated and sometimes even damaging or destroying the piece before it is completed. In the past few months, his work has become much more abstract, no longer showing a true-to-life subject or landscapes, but rather conceptual art that is much harder to define or... where's the line? Or categorize. Whether this sudden interest in abstraction was a form of rebellion, a consequence of growing redacted, or a source of genuine artistic interest is unknown. I'm scared to read this one. As of yesterday, subject refuses to touch his supplies. He claims he will not paint anymore and wishes to leave. The subject's refusal has effectively halted all research. While the team can continue to run tests on a backlog of paintings, they estimate that there is little new information to gain. The subject must continue to paint if work is to proceed. However, the team is concerned that convincing the subject will force a coercion may only entrench him further in his position. Action to be taken. Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research and project lead, has suggested that high dose of redacted be introduced to the subject's food to cure his redacted. If the subject's attitude does not improve, then low doses of redacted will be introduced in order to improve his compliance. Oh my god, they're just keeping that man against his will. Is this the room they keep him in? They're like a prison cell. So his side is researching Rudolph, right? That's the, I forgot the Ramos something project. And the lady is researching Alan Wake. What is this? Booker's writing? The first piece of content produced by the subject is severely disappointing. It is not remotely similar in content to the Wake's pages we provided as reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it set in an actual lakeside cabin? And what is happening at the end? What the hell is in the sky? Did anyone brief Booker about the concept he has to write about? The lake house? The shadow? We need him to match Wake's style exactly. It's not going to work if he has no clue what he's writing about. We need to get this sorted. We need progress now. And why isn't he taking this seriously? When I spoke to him, he thought I was an actor. I want him to understand how serious we are, whatever it takes. Yeah, this is kind of like the government. Assignment. Continue the story from page ID Alan Wake 002. Match the tone, style, and content of Alan Wake 002 as closely as possible. The crack was an emotional one. A line right through their marriage, their foundation, their lake house. These thoughts and more flooded Jules' mind as he stared out through the lakeside cottage's windows. The sun was setting on a stormy day. Rain, heavy clouds, hung low, weighed down with the burden of purpose. Diana sat in her favorite deck chair, staring out across the lake's rippling surface. He watched the breeze catch her acorn hair. As if sensing his gaze, she turned her head. Jules looked away, flustered, then annoyed with himself for letting her affect him this way. He grabbed the bottle of red wine and poured himself a generous serving. And he kept pouring, his mind distracted by a thought. How did we get there? They had been at the lab, running an experiment. Then they were here. Why? He remembered thinking that a break from the lab would give him space to reconnect, to mend the crack. But he couldn't remember ever leaving. Wine was flowing over the rim of the cup, though he didn't even notice. He put down the bottle, scanning the lake. A faint shimmer hung in the air on the far side of the lake, like light hitting glass. The sort of thing you only noticed if you were looking for it. He felt like he had seen something like this before, but where? Jules! Diana's cry snapped Jules back into the present. She was staring up at the sky in panic. A deep shadow crept across the deck. Jules ran to the door, to his wife. That's kinda like in the similar style as Wake, but not exactly. Similar, but not quite. Acquisition team is hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects for ongoing study related to Project Arbutus at the Lake House facility. Prioritize outcomes as ordered below. Both subjects brought to the Lake House for study. Tamitha Booker. Her work is more commercially successful, thus more likely to yield results based on proven cases. Edward Booker. Less successful than Tamitha, but theater is more widely recognized as an art than true crime novels. Observe the subjects at a distance and only move to acquire if the opportunity arises. Under no circumstances can this operation draw the attention of local law enforcement. So they captured the Booker couple, I think. That's what I'm getting. Even more fucked up. Well, I guess we try to open that door. Or not. Seek shelter. How do I? I guess we go over this way.
We're shaded. Hope that glass is thick.
Oh my god. Hello. What a funny guy. There's so many enemies here. I don't like that. Are you okay, sir? Ma'am? That's a dead end. Other side, probably. I think secret government branches are really scary. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna go here. Save. Is there anything else here? No. Oh boy. I need my flashlight. Control center. Number 2. Number 2. Let's read these first.
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
From painting session on redacted. Designation: black circular shape among yellow lines. An uneven circle painted in the dark black in the foreground with the jagged yellow brown mustard lines behind it. Lines sometimes overlap with each other and or bleed into the black circle. Lone tree at night, a dark green tree, pine, standing in a dark landscape, presumably night. Empty road forest, dark gray streak across dark green landscape, presumably a forest at night. The gray streak is likely to be a road due to its location, color, and the way its width reduces in line with the perspective. Note, a small white shape on the road could be a page of writing by Alan Wake. Relevant teams have been informed and are searching for this site right now to attempt page retrieval. And finally, oops, yellow crescent shape on a blank canvas. A curved yellow shape in a roughly crescent shape painted onto an otherwise empty canvas, possibly a crescent moon or banana. I was thinking banana. Unfinished piece. It's a banana. Revert back to banana. More. Red, yellow, green circle. 3 uneven circles. 1 red, 1 yellow, 1 green. Roughly arranged in a vertical line. Background is black-gray with dark red streaks along the border of the canvas. Possibly a traffic light. Cityscape. Blue-gray sky. Gray vertical shapes likely the skyline of a city in the bottom third of a canvas with a vivid blue-gray sky. Geometric shapes painted in thin white lines can barely be made out among the colors of the sky. That's a lot of paintings they made him paint. Black void. A deep black void covering the entire canvas with a few small specks of dark or light gray able to be seen on close inspection. Large variety of black spirals. These are going more crazy. A large number of rough spirals painted in black, ranging in size from that of a quarter to that of a basketball. Though the canvas appears quite covered, it is blank aside from the spirals. Finally, brown shape with horns. A brown shape vaguely triangular with what are presumably horns extending from the shape, likely an animal head, possibly a deer or elk. Black background. A deer would be very fitting in this game. Oh shit. Is the password somewhere here? Oh. Don't tell me I have to find out which paintings I have to use. Well, I'm gonna take your card anyway. Don't wake up.
Sorry, but I need this.
Oh, I saw the person. Do these work now? What? I'm so bad at dodging those. Hey, welcome back, Mark. Welcome back. Let me heal myself with a healing pad. There's so much lore. This is a short one. I made that reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forgot was a week from this Friday. Let's take separate cars from the office. Can't have bosses see us leaving to get there now that those hypocrites have banned inter-office relationships. A week from this Friday is in bold. Wait, I remember it was... Does this... Wait, okay. Oh my god. self-defense courses. Pow. Pow. Did you like the DLC, Muck? Was it fun? This is the same reminder. 2023. 29. 2023, 29. 2023, 29. Oh. I maintain that seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship. Today's password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. $44 is right. Good luck with that. The Morms are losing it. Big surprise. I bet Diana set Jules' background to a big old turd or something. Once again, making their shitty marriage everyone else's problem. The password you set didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? I set the security to Ramon's new password like the memo says on our anniversary is the base numbers. And then Black Void. But that's not what... Oh, that was a different date. Right, because it changes every day. Gotcha. Anniversary plus the horns. The 14th week from this Friday. And this was on the 14th of the 9th. So 22-9 or 9/22 and whatever the horn is. $25. $9/22/25.
There.
First try. Do I want to deactivate lockdown, or do I want to go check on the brown coat
Without
first?
HQ,
White coat.
more situations like this are gonna fall through the cracks.
Hell yeah. Mr. Kingston, I thought we reported to the acting management team in Kansas. I have reached out to them about this issue multiple times and I got no response. Even if they did respond, we all know they don't have the staff to investigate every internal issue after the oldest house went into lockdown. I believe the Mormons are knowingly using this state of chaos to their advantage. Our treatment of search subjects is in a clear violation of the Ash Act. These are punishable offenses. If you do not open an internal investigation, then I will resign. Hello, Mrs. Howard. Thank you for sharing your opinion. All facility operations and safety measures are under the purview of the heads of research. If you have a complaint, please file it directly to them or contact the Bureau's acting management team in Dallas. Okay.
I'm glad someone here stood up to him.
Oh, I read them in the wrong order. That's okay. Maybe you want to go check out there first, or lockdown. I do have a flashlight now, and a key card. I missed this. In the darkness of night. Where'd the person go? They left me a loot box. It's empty. They played a prank on me. Smiley face. Why was there a smiley face? Wait a minute. Was that the...
Finally, someone who isn't a painting.
Yeah. Isn't that the booker?
Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
Identify
No,
yourself.
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government and I need your name.
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here, so can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
Where do you think you are?
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
What are you doing?
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, you know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
You can't be serious or stay put. I think the bold text moves this forward. I wanna try that. You can't be serious.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the sets, the costumes, all great in that, you know, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way. But you could dial down the role-playing like 15, 20%. Just some professional advice.
Thanks. Thanks. Stay put.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Uh-huh, got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Huh. Don't tell me the other room was for her, yeah, for his wife.
Capitalism, which means the flashlight is the power of the artist. Sheer creativity tearing through the shadowy cloak of corporate cookie-cutter bullshit. Killer metaphor.
He found his drive. I hope this isn't like supposed to be his wife. I mean, there is a page there. Hi, battery. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Wait, I missed this. What is this? Wall removal and transport. A section of cell's southern wall needs to be removed for transport to sublevel 5 for analysis. Urgency high. Tools required. It is not my job to know which tools you use to cut concrete walls. It is your job. Additional details. Important. The wall must be removed very carefully. The painting on the interior side of the wall must not be damaged. They painted something here and they... Holy shit. They drilled... I thought this was a door. That's the entry door. They cut this whole concrete out. Holy shit. Whole slab of painting. What was drawn on it though? It's okay. I don't know if we had... Oh, there's one door, but was that 3 or 2? It is number 3, okay. Well, I guess we can go back. Give me battery. Get ready to fight, guys. Let's do one more save. Time to hit the spooky strive. Deactivate lockdown.
Lockdown lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
Sure.
Estevez, come in. Facility. Sub-level 1. You copy?
No. Turn back. Area is extremely hostile. Fucking radios. I'm on floor 1. I'll need help.
Why do I keep here? Why do I keep here? Something's moving into crawl space. I don't like that. Oh. What are you doing? Use your flashlight. Reload. Whoops. Changed my weapon. I hate how easy it is to waste some of your light. I'm out of battery. Come. I'll take you all on. Wait. Where'd you go? Cowards. Oh. Stay back. I keep switching the weapon because of my mouse. Ooh. Let's reload. There's another painting sword that they covered. I hope there's some ammo here. Used quite a lot. I need shotgun ammo too. Ooh, battery. That I think I need that even more.
Had a thought today. A possible avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a, how you say, blueprint, a map. of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine. In our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
Damn, Shadow kept making sounds. Sorry about that. Shut up. I have to remember to aim first, because then I can see the reticle, like the center of the screen, where to aim it. And then hopefully I won't waste battery with a poorly aimed light boost. Hopefully. Anything? Oh. Oh. So I think shot. How do I open inventory? I, B, tab, escape. Hell if I know. The other person is in danger when I say I can take them on. Perhaps. I'm gentle though. Okay. More. Oh, it's working. Headshots only. Oh. Okay, reload quickly. Oh my god. Nice! I dodged the thingy at the same time. Yo. Sick. Ew. What's wrong with your face, dude? Is everything okay here? Is you okay? Okay. Did we have another? I think we had another room back here before I go to the elevator. Aha, this one. Is that a healing? Somebody used all my painkillers. Hands up. I'm here to get batteries and pistol ammo. What is this? Threshold activity. Readings collected over the last 48 hours show a rising increase in activity stemming from the Cauldron Lake threshold, likely indicating an imminent AWE scenario. The highest recorded reading exceeded the safety limit, necessitating a general alert and requesting assistance from the assigned AWE response team. However, no alert or contact with external teams has been made. Per the recent amendments to this procedure, as specified, the monitoring team will take no action until a sign-off from either Dr. Mormont or Dr. Mormont has been received. Considering the rate of escalation that recent data indicates, the monitoring team strongly recommends that the AWE response team be contacted immediately. Signed, Harris Cruz, the threshold analyst. Damn you, Mormont. Right, that's where we came from. What? There was one more door there, but that was the level 3. Oh, I thought it was an enemy, but it was just you. Anything here? Holy shit, what is that made of? What is that? Boating safety and regulations. Oh, pie. Wait. Pistachios. Crackers. Donuts, crackers. Oh. They eating good. I wish I worked here. Oh my god. I was looking at chat. God damn it. You bastard. Stop. My model broke. God dang it. Worst time. Hold on. My ass was frozen. That happens every time my phone warns about going too low battery percentage. This time it happened because I forgot to plug. Like I plugged my cord on my phone, but I didn't plug my phone charger in the power socket. Because I'm smart. Background report: Rudolph Lane. In 2010, Lane was inadvertently involved in AWE 35 while residing at the Cauldron Lake Lodge. Oh, he was there, where he lived under the care of Dr. Emil Hartman. Lane was seriously injured during the AWE. He received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by FBC staff. After the Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Watery, Washington, where he currently resides. Recent surveillance confirms he has no known personal relationships or affiliation with paranatural groups. As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of the date of this report. Okay. How'd you do that? Okay. Nothing here. Okay.
My team was on sublevel 1. I knew they were in danger.
He was in danger. But I'm going sub level 3. Lamau. I want to use the key card.
Sub-level 3.
Boom, boom, boom. Uh-oh. Don't you bleed out of the walls. I can't handle that. Let go of me, you bastard.
There was a crack in the lake house. The marmots had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. They became trapped.
Safety. You can't enter here, fuckboy. I have bested the creature. I almost died in the process. Hold on. Let's use one of these. Right. Plan of attack. Stay the heck away from those doors. Booty. Hi. What do we got here? Hello. Hi.
Water dripped from the ceiling as Diana stared at the folders stacked on her workstation. Each one was a branch of research. Drip. Some were thin, some thick. They represented years of her life, her work, dissecting the act of creation and examining the bloody pieces. Bringing in live subjects had been her idea. Drip. Bureau leadership denied the request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him. Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page they had found would come true. It promised disaster. A situation out of control. Impossible. Diana was always in control. Drip. Drip. She needed answers. She needed to quantify, to define, to control.
Also, hi Ketchup. Hi Ketchup. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Hello. Was that it? I guess that was it. They had one page here. I went there, but there... I think that's the other locked door. I keep looking out if there's any more scary stuff. No, enter. Boopy.
Jules' team has found new pages written by Wake. He must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. His bullshit pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost. We're still behind our projections. The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. But proper calibration takes a lot of raw material, and production is slow. No. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold. Our live subject should match Wake's style much faster. People can be calibrated just like a machine. You simply have to push the right buttons.
Does that mean? Holy shit. To use art with the power of shadow, we must first define art. Define an artist. A drug-using bum, often wears a turtleneck and drinks red wine. Left-wing political views, danger if left-wing politics made real by the shadow. Any right-wing artist, not for abstract art or poems. Jeez. Thesis, does critic define what is art? Where do we find critics? Kidnap, lure in critics? Or the audience? Are we the audience? Must we like the art? What is the role of an artist? Who is an artist? If you do believe you are an artist, are you one? Do you need to be good? Does quality matter? All this and more in the Quarantine. Wait. That's it? There's no... Okay. Rules of 3 do not apply. Here. Who am art? Why do is art? Where must art be? Come from? So, floor 2 is complete. Oh my god, I forgot about you. Bastard. Stay away, you creepy painting man. I have places to be. Hey. Use your card. Oh man. I hope I'm safe. If I made this game, you would not be safe in the elevator. Thank you for the peach.
Level 1.
Oh, you fucking bastard!
Man in the white coat.
Jules Marmont killed my team.
That was
Taken by the
Jules?
shadow.
Ah.
I should get that gun while
That
I'm
was
up
my
here.
last healing. Oh boy. No, guy from the beginning. And other people. Hello. Avoid painting peeps at all cost.
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow.
Comes to my lab and treats me like some kind of assistant. Un putain d'assistant? Moi? I run the lake house. This is my facility. Mine! He cannot just walk in here for 1 week, make some speeches, and then fly back to New York. Espèce de crétin, prétentieux. The jackass thinks he's a fucking rock star. And he made fun of the name. Oh, the shadow. The shadow is good. It's evocative.
He's talking about Casper.
Jealous, spoiled little child. And I will make it so everyone can see it. I will make it so no one even remembers his name. Tous ces imbéciles là, hein? They all think I am a pencil pusher. They think I do not have the mind for such work. Eh bien, ils verront. Ils verront! I will take what they think is possible. But I will break it.
Okay then. This man has lost his marbles. Time to save. Slurp, slurp. I need more healing. Emergency first aid cabinet open. I have paint on me. What the fuck? I have paint on me. Is it when I was crabbeted? Okay. There's a level 2 key card there. Avoid that. Well, 2 key card. There's something in the way. Avoid creatures.
How do I get in the room with that gun? Can't open it from the side.
Okay. I think I have to go push that button. Let's backtrack. That was the sort of safe way.
These panels are blocking the door.
Avoid that. Yeah. What is your range? That's some bullshit. Come on. I'll slap your hamster. There we go. I think I'm dead on the next hit. I haven't found any healing items. Okay, so remember, they can lunge. Okay, the Great Juke. Oh shit. Hi. Dodge. Dodge him. I did it. Close the door. No, what are you doing? Silly girl. Healing pad. Oh, you did the exact same thing. Why? Why? Okay. Ooh. Progress update 5. Got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now I need some actual black rock for the test. I know there's some on sub-level 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access to that floor. Next step, source black rock. Oh, I'm gonna see the computer first. We got a little cat picture with 02-12-19. Okay. Hello, Carla. I have decided to reassign you from Project Ramnus to Inventory Management. Your title will be changed from Senior Researcher to Acting Inventory Supervisor. Is that a demotion? You may find this change sudden, but I have no doubt someone with a nut allergy like yourself will prefer to work alone in an inventory booth than out in the open where any dangerous pies may be waiting to hurt you. Perhaps some hard work will keep you from making any more unfounded human resources complaints. Holy shit balls. Someone complained about nut allergy and they got reassigned. Oh, these ones I've seen because they're not. Okay. God damn. Imagine having nut allergy and getting punished for it.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
Oh God. Alan Wake, page 5. Open.
Okay,
Number
this
3.
should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
I guess she was reading that earlier. Boom. Charge the Black Rock Launcher by holding down left click. Charge shots go further and deal more damage on impact. Oh. Bring it.
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
Alan Wake and Bake. Teehee. Teehee. I have a level 3 key card. What do I do with it? Where do I? I think I... Hey. Save my bullets. I'm gonna push this button because I think this opens that door. Hey. Maybe I should use my healing pack. I go my last heal. Oh. Oh. Run past. Oh.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no. Okay. I don't think ground level had any key card. No. But 3 had one. We're gonna go back here.
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Sublevel 3.
Okay. I missed! How did I miss? He was in the middle. How? You bitch! Reload! Are you shitting me? Are you actually shitting me? I'll just dodge you. Bye. What the fuck? This isn't the floor I wanted to go to. I just wasted all of my ammo. Fine. That was smart. That was so smart, Kumi. This isn't even the right floor. I swear that was the right floor, though. I need to go to whichever floor is. Okay, it was 2. I'm dumb. There's a map here. At least I can dodge the creatures. I did not know this before. This way. Bum, 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 bum. Beep beep. Oh fuck.
Lane was found dead in his cell this morning.
Lane dead?
It's an unfortunate setback. But when a door is closed, a window is opened. I believe that's the saying. Lane may be gone, but he left us with a goodbye present. A final piece of art. This piece is different. It's raw emotion, pure truth. He put everything he had into this one. Literally. Every reading we take is off the charts.
Did he go insane? Painted a picture with his...
This is what we have been waiting for. It is the key.
Thanks for peeking your mic.
I will achieve what no one has before me. Not darling, that arrogant shit. Not my selfish harpy of a wife.
Jeez.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
I never needed any of them. The fools will finally see me for the genius I am.
Are you gonna come alive? Jeez. I'm guessing, here's my thesis. He went insane and he painted that picture with his body parts or fluids or whatever. Like insano. That's what I'm guessing. Because he said he literally put his everything into that painting, and I'm like, okay. Status of Project Arbutus. As head of research of the lake house, it is important that I am informed of all proceedings at this facility. Since the other Dr. Marmont is failing to provide me with details about her team's progress, I ask that you all seek information from members of her team. Anyone who comes to me with details on Project Arbutus' current progress will be rewarded. Why can't I play that? Tortured man. Ow. Don't you dare come back to life. I dodged that! You bullshit fucking bitch. I dodged you. Everybody saw that. Bye. You nerd. Pissing me off. Help! Do you see this? Was there anything else here? No. Pew, 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 pew. I have no ammo. Whoa! They can open doors. Beep. Beep. I thought I was smart.
Sir, please hold.
This is not level 4.
Please hold. Please hold.
Please hold. Please hold. I'm holding on for a hero. Oh. Is it you, Rudolph? The red nose painting? What do you know about Rudolph Lane?
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man.
I think you are Rudolph Lane.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself, a self-portrait, make them see.
Look, I might be able to help you, but I need information, cooperation.
No brush, just himself.
Blech. Okay.
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands.
Hey, Danny.
Was it scarlet or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush, just himself. The strokes were crude, violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
Holy shit. It's exactly what I thought. Man went insane and bashed his head on the wall. Anyway, hi Danny. Hello. How you be? How you be? Welcome to Dash 3. We're gonna need a bigger gun. Let's go too far. Beep. Better find some healing packs. I ain't doing too hot.
Sublevel 4.
Map redacted. No ammo for my spud gun. Research archives. Hello. Somebody unhung this portrait of the other Dr. Marmot. What the hell? What is this place?
Oh, nice office.
Those pages at the top there. Does this connect it to the oldest house? Kumi wondered to himself. Suddenly, Alan Wake was narrating his thoughts. Kumi, why you so gay? Alan asked. Enjoying it? I like this. I like this a lot. Open. Oh, it's not a loot container. That's okay. Give me a healing pad, please. So I may survive the potato man. And the potato monster. How's the gentlest door opening? Oh. No, open. What the fuck? It had double doors. Okay. Whoa.
On.
I don't have much but cannon ammo. But if I did... Healing pad. I think I gotta use that already. Oh shit. Spud man. Paint together with your hands. Paint me.
Okay, black rock powder.
Black rock powder.
Keep an eye out for more of these.
One black rock powder. Don't you dare. I'll be fast. I dodged it! What the fuck do you want from me, game? What the fuck? Nice design, dude. I need that page. I'm dead. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Okay. Thank you. How, like, I dodged it. That didn't work. Do I have to point at it? Maybe I do.
Hey, black rock powder.
Gimme.
To keep an eye out for more of these.
Did that bug out? I think that might be the only way forward. I can take a look at another look though. Heal. Can I climb this up? Nope. I have this butt cannon, but I don't think that did anything. Maybe if I flash my light at it, maybe it comes off. No. Oh, you just wait and look at it. I see. Okay then. I thought that was a page. Okay, stare at it. Stare at it. Shoot it. I'm just gonna run. I don't give a shit. Is that a landmine? I don't know. Oh, that's the forward way. I'm not okay.
Diana sat in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive soothed her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the
Shut up.
One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
Oh. How's wheat? I guess there's nothing here. I have no healing left.
Shadow.
Oh, hello, normal person. Oh my god. Oh, big boy. Okay. I love this game. I gotta say, I love the story, but I've never been too big of a fan of the combat.
Come on.
It's okay. That's all. American Nightburn looks super fun when you played that, RD.
Okay, black rock powder.
I agree on that.
Eye out for more of these.
I think I'm playing this on normal. I'm guessing easy is like okay if you're just in it for the story. I can't even imagine what hard would be like. I think I have to read the letter again. I won't. I just, you know, I'll just do this.
Diana sat in her office.
Done. Oi. Why'd you change your weapon? Reload. Oh god. Die! Who is you? Whoa, okay. Jesus. Please wait. Stay down. Ooh. Nobody spawned from the wall. I don't want to deal with your bullshit. I go there? I go here? Let's check here. Give me something. A spud. Okay. I'm officially calling those spuds. Because it looks like a spud cannon. Let's peek over here. Hello. Ammo. You look like a cutie. What? Melt. 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 Oh my god. Okay, you're gonna melt. I know it. You know it. They know it. Sam Lake knows it. Okay. Oh fuck. Fire up this butt cannon. I could have dodged them, sure. But I'm through playing games. I ain't messing around. Why is there so many of you? Video game, I see what you did there. They blocked that entry. You're gonna come to life, aren't you? He's right behind me, isn't he? Infinite, infinite. Oh. I want light. Give me light. I don't like it there. You know. It cannot help but dream. On the morning of Redacted, the musician held at Lake House for research purposes was discovered missing from her cell. Security footage of the cell from the night before was damaged by electrical interface of an undetermined nature. Redacted, known professionally as Redacted, had produced a song called 6 Deep Breaths during her time at the Lake House that was considered very promising as research material by Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Redacted somehow used her song to orchestrate her escape. Efforts to find Redacted were brief, with any wider search considered an unacceptable risk to the Lake House's mandate of confidentiality. Action to be taken. A. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether any staff at the Lake House were involved in the disappearance of Redacted. B. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether the subject used the song they created as a redacted means of escape. C. All material related to and work produced by Redacted will be stored in the archive for future reference. Holy what? D. Online checks for the public reappearance of Redacted are to be performed weekly. Known web addresses associated with Redacted in the past, known addresses with parautilitarian/awe activity. This houseofdreams.blogspot.com. Is that an actual site they made? Sirensociety.io. It has to be some kind of cool Easter egg site. This houseofdreams.blogspot. And sirensociety.io. 2012. Holy shit. The definition of art, a study by Dr. Diana Marmont. To truly comprehend the threshold within Cauldron Lake, we must first understand its attraction to art. However, even the definition of art is as varied as the range of crafts that fall under the name. To that end, we must open a track of research dedicated to defining and quantifying art, ultimately rendering the concept into a unit of measurement. To begin, let's not try to understand humanity's definition of art, but rather Cauldron Lake's preferences. Past cases of Cauldron Lake threshold affecting reality have centered on writing. Wake 2010. Cinematography is also suspected, though not directly confirmed. Zane. What about other mediums? We will need to test the viability of painting, poetry, music, photography, sculpting, dance, and so on. Not to mention the myriad of genres or methods within each medium. And what about crafts outside of the most common artistic expressions? Does any act of creation on a high level of expertise merit the title of art? Baking, woodworking, etc.? Alan Bake, confirmed. What about non-physical mediums? Why is music an art and philosophy is not? Does something become art due to its medium, its quality, or perhaps simply through the intent of expression? Or an equation made up of all three? What would be an order of importance? What thresholds must each factor reach for the equation to succeed? Clearly, there is much to determine. We must begin with developing a methodology using a vast range of arts and general creative endeavors, both physical and mental. Then find a way to test their potential connection to Cauldron Lake's threshold. Cauldron Lake is an enigma. with many layers to pull away if we are to understand it and ultimately bring it under control. Work will take years.
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years. But the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time. If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Booker. Once we set the variables and establish a control reading of his art and mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion. Limited food and water, perhaps.
Oh my god.
An increasingly tight living space. This is how Jules lost his subject, though. We need to be careful not to leave any sharp objects in Booker's cell.
So quiet. Also fucked up. Is this her research location desk?
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. "I know you're here," they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home, their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
Oh, they just tell you the password there. 6, 8, 5, 2, 98. Hello, Dr. Marmont. Who is this? From P. Greenberg. I received your formal complaint about Jules's behavior. You claim he's maliciously keeping research material away from your team, but he says they have simply been misplaced. I understand you are frustrated, but I recommend giving his team a week or so to find the pages and return them to your team. This issue persists at that point, then let's discuss your desire to escalate this issue. Harry Kingston? Hold on. Isn't that like... That's what they mentioned in an earlier report. Like, tell her to give like 2 weeks to find it or something. But they actually have the pages. You can't forbid anything. You're going to keep me from the most important work of my life. You're not going to keep me. If you're too much of a coward to keep pushing ahead, then I'll finish what we've set out here to do alone. You have plenty of ongoing lines of research. I suggest you pick one and lay wakes writing to me. You always needed me more than I needed you. Oh, Diana, I'm looking at the page right now. Constant imbalance, out of control, a crack in the lake house. If you continue with this research, we will lose our facility. Perhaps more than that. What is the point of succeeding if we are dead? I am the head of research here and I forbid you from proceeding. Oh, I wrote this in the wrong order. God damn it. Considering the details of the new page we have found, I believe we need to abandon the research into Alan Wake's writing. We must not endanger our staff. Don't pretend like you're worried about them, Jules. You're just looking out for your own ass. The fact that the pages are detailing future events means they are correct. They are the correct method. We have to learn how to harness their power and dictate events to meet our goals, not Wake's, whatever those may be. The ATDs are producing better and better results. We just need to keep going, doing the work. Just received a letter from Darling about a request you made to bring in live subjects. What are you thinking? Do you know how that looks? What did he say? Was it approved? I don't think I should be going here. But I'm a curious cat. You know me. Why is it letting me go this far? Is this where I came from? No, this is the other side. I guess we have to pull the lever. Kronk. I'm gonna use my shotgun. Where was the lever? Ah. Ew.
Tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle. He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh,
now I wish I could turn you off because you're really hecking loud.
Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished.
This doesn't look like
he
Lane's
is
style.
Actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers.
It's really loud, so I'm gonna lower it for you guys while I read this. I'll just blast it on my right ear. From Casper Darling to Dr. and Dr. Marmot. Something to get you started. I couldn't stop thinking about this new direction.
I can't find the details anywhere.
I have to mute that for myself too. I couldn't stop thinking about this new direction. Maybe you need more. With the lake house after I got back to New York, I hope pivoting to research threshold redacted reality manipulation effect wasn't too much of a shock for you. It seemed like... oh my god, that thingy's coming in the way. It seemed like your work on containment was stalling, so I decided you all could use a fresh start. Here's something to get you started. Some drawings made by student redacted a while back. Files 60001 through 60004. Found in the attached envelope. Test for any reaction they may trigger with the shadow. Still don't like how unscientific that name is. You can designate the artist as P6 in your records. Yo! Expect regular updates. Go team. P6. Oh.
And now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just...
3.
He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the
switch
amplifiers
cord.
or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle.
I guess that was it. It's the elevator, but I'm gonna pull this.
Book the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow.
Quick lesson on light switch cords.
I can't find the details
If you find
anywhere.
one, pull it 3 times.
Bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit from my ideas and my work. And now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules.
I'm just looking if anything changed.
Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript.
The Ocean View Motel is a dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere. But I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
Ocean View Motel. Sorry, guys. Some of these are a little, you know. Oh, it's Coffee Stain Studios. Yeah, it was a little weirdly mixed. He has the... No, is that the same logo? I don't know. Now we're in the oldest house?
Panopticon? But the Panopticon is at headquarters. Yeah.
I'm outside in a forest. The sun is shining. Birds are calling. I feel dirt beneath my feet. A breeze. Everything smells like rain. I'm not here. I'm in a forest. Sunlight on my face. Birds are flying past. Leaves rustle in the wind. In a forest. Not here. Sunlight.
Dylan? Hi, Mario. Hello. Welcome to the stream. It's all good, man. P6. Oh, there's the dialogue. Who are you?
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
It's quiet.
Who are you?
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
Where are you in a cell?
This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I'm where I belong.
Everyone I meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal.
Are we at the Panopticon?
There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house. Is anyone else alive?
I can't.
It's a waste of time.
What happened in HQ?
Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago. What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked. No, no, not again. Not yet. No, 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 no.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Take a deep breath.
Okay.
Goose fraba. Attacked by what?
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
Something's changing. Outside.
Hmm?
Can you feel it? I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. I need to know if it...
Oh.
Tell Jesse I tried. I really did.
He booked the lab.
Okay.
Some big experiment tomorrow.
Shut up.
I can't find the
At least my
details
voice is back to
anywhere.
normal.
That bastard is hiding them.
No.
All those years.
No. Run away. It means about both Control 2 and the Ocean View Hotel upside down in the sky. And Alan Baker. Do you guys think that was Barry with a cool coat? I want the Barry to speak.
Oh, Jesus.
That was Barry with a cool coat.
Sublevel 5.
Uh-oh. Is that the wall they removed? Oh, fuck.
No.
Yep. Yep.
The Marmonts had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced. It was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Uh-oh. Who? What? Surprise brick. Oh. Jules? Yikes. You're getting it on me. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Typical fucking Marmonts.
Fucking Marmots. Reload faster. What the fuck? I don't have healing.
The threshold about to fracture. Where'd she go?
Oh, wrong weapon. Oh god! Stay back!
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea?
Reload faster. I have a sliver of health. No! Are you kidding me? I waited for that dodge. It still hit me. Reload, what are you doing, lady? Why does it take you forever to reload? What the fuck? Stop! Lady. Jeez. I'm going to fracture your butthole. Reload faster. Oh my god. Give me healing. Whoa. Calm down. Change your weapon.
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea?
Oh, time for my spot gun. Ow. I don't think there's any healing in these. Oh. Nevertheless, I must find them. How do I dodge that? Oh, she was protected. Jeez. Where'd you go? Oh, that's the husband.
No blood. The pain.
You're angry. I get it.
I know what the Marmonts did to you, to Rudolph Lane. I will do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
A putrid weight he could never wash away.
The threshold is tearing itself apart. I need to shut this down.
The Marmonts are dead.
The Marmonts are dead. I don't know if that's any sort of consolation, but it's done.
The pain, it was all over him.
Look, I'm sorry.
Look, I'm sorry. I know you didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures. Murderer!
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koska, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake! After the Threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. This one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmots were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
Oh. Let's listen to this.
We wrote so many things, wrote them for you and me. We're here standing on a precipice. We are ready to take a leap, but that only comes after. For this was the end scene. This was the end of an era. This was the sum of my body of work. When I'll be long gone, you can hold this together, and you can take it or leave it. Everything that comes after, and we'll always have this. All these moments that led us here, all this joy and these heartaches, they're woven into our very fabric. No one can take that away from us. The journey that brought us here. The journey that made us who we
Search for the hidden meaning in the lyrics.
The journey that brought us here.
I like the violin. Brr.
From this vantage point, with my third eye open now, I choose to look back and see you've come so far. Yes, we had it all, and if nothing comes after, if the signal's lost along the way, we had a good run, gave birth to this universe. You can never come back here to this ledge to remember, to pretend it all ended here, to raise a toast on this sunken shore. And if there ever comes more, you can still choose to say your goodbyes. So dream of more at your will. I'm just a memory that has moved on. And no one can take that away from us.
Oh man.
The journey that brought us here.
That's fair, Crid.
The journey that made us who we are. The journey
I get you. I like that in previous. Every time in Alan Wake when the chapter has changed, they've played I think a custom song made for the game. And the lyrics have always had a super important meaning to that any given chapter. And I like that.
Deep breaths, deep breaths. Clock stopped, and another shoe was dropped. What a mess, what a mess. Deep breaths.
I can speed through this. Maybe there's something after this.
Pain. There's something in the way. What next? Sharp pain. Deep breaths.
Bum, bum, bum. Now I just want Alan Wake 3.
I gotta let go of everything that
I think this DLC mainly just teased what's coming up next. You know? What if they make a game that features everybody? But wait, there's more, is it? Up. Ah. Okay. I thought we were going to the cabin too, honestly, already. These DLC have been very cryptic. I liked it, but I was expecting something else. Does that make sense? It was interesting, you know, learning more about the lake house side and the FPC side, but I don't know. I still know nothing about this game. That's fair. I guess it didn't spoil too much, actually. I think it kind of, weirdly enough, it kind of contained its own story. And I think even if you don't know anything about the game, you can sort of like gather that it's like a secret government branch or whatever, you know? I think it's government branch, official, maybe. It's another side story leading to a couple of main stuff. Yeah, wasn't that the case for the... I think that was the exact same case for... What was the previous DLC? Night Springs. It had 3 different stories that kind of like continue from where the base game left, but don't really take them too far forward, and more like set up side stuff for the main games. Interesting take on DLC. Not bad. But I was kind of maybe I was personally expecting like actual continuation of the story. Kinda like American Nightmare 2, a side story that lead to nothing and had Barry for a tiny bit. That's true. I still, in my head, American Nightmare is still canon. You know, it happened, but it was just a story, you know. That's how I see it. It happened, but then again, it was kind of like story, so it was, you know, it was just another episode of Night Springs, you know? That's how I see that. I think, now, playing through both games, if I had to pick which game I like more, I would probably say Alan Wake 1. There are parts in the second game that I really like. You know, like the musical, you know, bits, because they actually had bands and stuff play custom music. That's cool. I like that. And they had that, you know, one of the peak gaming moments. Those were cool. But I think the story in the first game is just so good. This is too. But I think I just love the music in the first game also more. Does that make sense? And I'm kind of sad I never played the first game fully. I just made it to the lumber yard and stopped all that time ago. And only after like, wait, this year? Was it this year I started playing them or last year? Anyway, I finally beat all of them. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Really fun. What's his face can really write Sam Lake in the lake house. Sam Lake House. But I feel blue ball through a lot of this series. I know exactly what you mean. I kind of feel like that way with this DLC. Also, I have to say, I might not be the best, at video games, playing combat and everything, but I wouldn't say I'm the worst. And I had a miserable time with the combat. Then again, let's say I played that right after playing the base game. I may have done better because I knew the controls and everything, But I don't know, those wall monsters kinda fucked me over with my health. Teleport grab. Anyway, not to complain about that, but yeah. I think combat was never the strong suit of these games, except American Nightmare. It looked fun. It looked really fun because it was more responsive instead of more realistic. Slow movement, When you go for a realistic movement in games, you get you become clunky. You become like a train engine. You're like a diesel train. You're hard to turn around and maneuver, and you have to pick up momentum and everything. But I really like when a game is game-like, snappy. I don't know. They had wake up command, Gripsy, so you good. That's true. I like that. They still take some of my health. One issue I had to deal with in Max Payne. I'm guessing Max Payne 3 meant more realistic. What was beside the combat? I liked it. I feel like the DLC blue balled me though. Good story, but it's a side story. Setting up like a side story for future stuff. So I was kind of expecting more, Yeah, they said like the lake house, and I'm like, where is the lake house? I didn't see a lake house. I guess we wait for Alan Wake 4 and 5. That's true. That's we got it, but the doob. Okay. That was fun though. I enjoyed it. It's good. It's good. Ba-dum-bum. Now give me a second as I change some stuff around. Change up, and change around. Do you guys like music? Beep, beep, beep. It wasn't too scary, no. Some of the jump scares kind of got me, but it wasn't too scary. Tomorrow, though. Phasmophobia. Bing, 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 bing. You like jazz? I do. I like many kinds of music. Let me... I still have this, hold on. Let me put my typewriter down. Wait. What is that? Was there a hand there? Mysterious. Okay, let's switch to the just chatting screen. Hi. Hello. You may have not seen it, but I disabled the mood lighting seamlessly. Blink, 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 blink. Sneaky ASF. No, it's doing it again. Brr. Calm down, chat. What is happening? Are these the newest messages? I hope so. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god. Is my highlight thingy breaking this? Hold on. Oh my god. Rip. Why? Why must you do this? Why? Why? Let me do a test. Test. It worked. Ooh. Anyway. I'm hyped for tomorrow. I have to see if I can get the thingy working. VR and all that, you know? You have to set that up early. Yeah, we do. I have to charge my controllers too. I'm assuming it's gonna be like a 3-hour stream or so. I don't know how. It's a VR stream, so let's see how long people can last. You know? VR horror. I think we're gonna raid someone today. I think we could raid King. We can raid King. It's playing GTFO. That's like... It's that horror co-op game, right? I think. Okay. I'm gonna set up the raid. So tomorrow we're gonna be playing VR Phasmophobia. And then Thursday morning, it's gonna be earlier. It's 1 p.m. ET on Thursday. We're gonna be playing Helldivers. It's a collab, so I have to start a little earlier. Anyway, thank you all for joining, watching Alan Wake, Weird Adventures and the DLC. I'll be back tomorrow. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of the day, night, morning. Take care. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. End. Thanks for watching.